Hello, everybody. Is my voice on? Yes, it's on. Get that window out of there. What is on my head? No, something actually was on the thing. I have my bow thing. I felt like my bow thing went with the colors of knots. So we have my knot shirt. I'm going to take this down. It just looked, I wanted to use it to make sure it was balanced correctly. This thing is like hard to put on. I bought the right size, but I feel like you have to make sure the sleeves are right or the robe will suck in the sleeves. And you have a nice little hoodie. As long as you put it on right, it's pretty well made. So let's go to the chat. Hello everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It looks like Ninja is doing the pizza. Doing the pizza. Crying Vale Girl, Yale Girl. This is all I got today, guys. We're going to slow roll it because I'm trying to maintain the J getting back in shape thing. So we're not going to go too crazy. I'll remember most of it. It also is going to be like close to a 3-hour stream. So if I was heavily drinking, I probably wouldn't remember much. So we're going to have one nice one and one regular one, like a fancy and a good. If at the break I see fit, I will go get something else. But for now, we're going to try to pace ourselves with 1 an hour. Maybe 2 an hour. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But hello, everybody. Leading blind. Good evening. How many new people? That's right. We probably got a bunch of new people because Vox Machina has started. I've never seen Leading Blind. Welcome, Leading Blind. Anybody else new? I see everybody else. I don't see any other names that strike me as new people. I see Kate Shorts, but I remember you. I remember pretty much everybody in here. I think everybody in here. I'll give the roll call in a second, but I think Leading Blind, you are the newest one. So I will crack a beer and cheers you, my friend, for being the first one, or the first time I've seen you, at least. Like and subscribe. We have already 30 plus people, and I barely even opened a beer. So there's a good chance we could crack the 50 likes. We're already almost up to 20 likes. If we crack, those of you who don't know, if we crack 50 likes, we watch the first 30 minutes of the next episode. So that's the thing. But what is up, everybody? Das Groove. Did you see? Are you on Patreon, Das Groove? I think you are. But I literally mentioned you in, I'm pretty sure it was episode 6. I'm pretty sure I mentioned you totally unintentionally. I thought it said something, and literally in my mind, that's what I thought it said. And I said your name, and I thought it was pretty funny. So I put it in the edit as well. But the edit is rendering right now. Just in case anybody's wondering, if you aren't on Patreon, episode 6, I spent the last 2.5 hours editing it up, and it's rendering right now. So as long as it sticks, I'm going to post it immediately after we're done with this live stream. So if you guys aren't on Patreon and you've been waiting for the final episode of this week, it will be posted tonight by like midnight, because we'll probably be done 9, 10, 11. We'll probably be done around 11, 11:30. I'll post it right after. Captain, oh wait, that doesn't say Captain. Katach, is that say Katachan, man? You could call me new, but I found your channel when season 1 of Vox Machina came out a year ago. I just am almost never logged in. I mainly just watch your reactions to Critical Role. If I am saying that right, Katachan, man, then welcome, my friend. I also wasn't doing live streams last year during Vox Machina, so it would make sense that if you just watch those. I think we started campaign 2 weeks after season 1 ended. I went back earlier today, just in case you guys didn't know, because I made a mistake. I said how I thought the final 2 episodes of season 1 got blocked. I just named them differently. So when I was searching for them, they are still in the same folder as season 1 Vox Machina, but they were titled differently. I guess I was trying to be fancy and change it up, and I went back and changed the titles back to match everything else. So now if you type in season 1 Vox Machina, in case you didn't see it, all 12 episodes are up in full. Well, not in full. They're edited on YouTube, but they are all there. I thought the last 2 episodes got blocked, and I was wrong, which was good because I got worried. I'm like, if Vox Machina is starting to block episodes, I'm going to have trouble with copyrights. But it was a mistake on my part. If you believe that, I made a mistake. Crazy. Crazy. But I will read the chat in a second. I just want to make sure everything is going good. I just checked my thing to make sure. I mean, you guys will tell me, but I like to just check the levels on a separate account so I can see exactly what you guys are seeing and hearing. But right now, it looks everything's good. This is just my little backup. All right, we're good. Everything looks like it's running good. Everyone's good. Jay, you saw my correct for the timestamp, right? I didn't, dude, but I saw you wrote me back. I just didn't have a chance. I wrote you in the middle of the edit for episode 6, and then I'm like, if I sidetrack, I am literally not going to make the live stream. I finished the edit. It was 7:43 when I finished the edit. I'm like, I have 2 minutes to throw up the starting soon and get beverages and set up, and everything is good now. So I didn't see what you corrected it to, but I did get it. The dude is talking about tomorrow's video. Tomorrow, tomorrow I will be doing a video that the dude took his time to timestamp for me, dealing with the Sphinx. I won't go any deeper than that because honestly, I don't know if I know much more than that. I just know it's a comparison video dealing with the Sphinx and Vox Machina. So we're going to have that tomorrow. It looked like roughly 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes if you added them all up. I went real quick over and I was like, that's 1 minute, 2 minutes, 9 minutes. It was like 15, 20 minutes by the time I added it all up. So that will be tomorrow's video. Tonight, we'll get episode 6 out. It's already edited after this. We'll finish episode 48. And should I do the Q&A? Last year, I did the Q&A every week. The cast does the Q&A for the episode. So episode 1 through 3 came out Wednesday, or I don't know. It came out a couple days ago, I feel like. Last year I did them. You guys still want me to do the Q&As for Vox Machina episodes? Because 1 through 3 is out. I just didn't have the time yet. But tomorrow, there's no football because all there is Sunday football. So tomorrow I will likely spend some time getting all this stuff done. So maybe I'll do that too. Let's run through real quick, say hi to everybody. We have almost 40 people in the chat live. Those of you who have never been here before, say hello if you feel like it. If not, no big deal. Like the video. If we hit 50 likes, we watch part of the next episode live right now. Well, not right now, after this. But this is a long one already. We're going on probably 3 hours. I wouldn't be surprised if we hit 50 likes, no problem, honestly, because it's such a long live stream that it's like we're halfway there already and I haven't even started. So it's probably going to happen. I don't mind at all, though, because I am wired. I slept pretty good. I feel great right now. But yeah, I said to Katachan Man and Leading Blind. Oh, I see someone else. Osidious Nemo, though I think I've seen you. Bidet, it's been a while. Yes, it's been a while since I've been on the stream. I do remember you, though. Odysseus. Is it Odysseus? I think it's Odysseus. Nemo. I definitely remember the name. I just don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Who else we got in here? GG Gideon Gamer I haven't seen in a while. We got a full house today, guys. We're like over 40 people, and I haven't even begun to do anything with my life. Except this. Cheers. I saw Neil in here. I saw a clever name I made, Colvin D, Surge 2200. Let's go through. The Dude JB, Nuck and Futz, Amy France, Michael, Katachan Man. I already said you guys. M. Gormley, Michael, I might repeat you 30 times. Kate Shorts, Ninja Master, we will hit the radiators right after roll call. Leading Blind. Jay, how would you rank the Mighty Nein crew? And who's your favorite NPC? The Mighty Nein crew, I'll give you top 3. Bo, not Jester. Bo, not Jester. Maybe not. I don't know. Bo and Not are definitely up there. If I had to throw in a third right now, I don't know. It's possible Caleb could go in there. I could put Caleb in there. I really do enjoy Caleb of recent. Jester, honestly, I feel like because we were so on Ford's story and Jester kind of had like that little crush going on with Ford, like the whole thing with Not, the comic relief and all that. I don't know. Right now, I feel like I'm more intrigued, story wise, I'm more intrigued by Bo, Not, and Caleb. I also see Caleb. I don't know if I enjoy Caleb more than Jester. I definitely enjoy Jester more. I'm just, with Jester's story right now, I feel like I know enough about Jester where I'm not really curious beyond the normal curiosity you'd have of a stranger. Caleb, I'm really really curious about. Bo, 100% not. Ford, I've gotten to a point where I'm more worried than curious. Like Ford's possibly, I mean, it's too powerful. It's kind of like we just saw in Vox Machina with Keyleth, how I'm just like, your power level just accelerated so much that I don't know where you go from there. It almost reaches dangerous levels. But Caleb by far, then Not, then Jester, but I love them all anyway. Ford, Cad, Caleb. See, Cad is one of those characters I like I'd hang out with. He's top 3 that I'd hang with. But, and also have in my party. I'd also want him in my party, but I don't think I'd want to be him. And right now, I guess because I just haven't known him as long as the others, he's not as high on the radar of mystery. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's very mysterious. There's obviously a great deal to do with him. But in all honesty, right now, I feel like he is down on the ranks just solely because he hasn't been around as long as others. I just have more lore and more background of other people, and I've been around them longer. It's like if you had like some guy you hung out with for 3 months and you were like, I don't know nothing about this dude's background. But then like a new guy comes around and you're like, I'm curious of that new guy too. But this other guy I've known for 3 months and I still don't really get him or know where he comes from. And he could be lying about the things I do know. It's one of those kind of things. I just know a lot more about him. So 10 of 10 would hang with Cad. My top 3 are Bo, Caleb, Jester. I feel like a lot of people have Bo. Actually, now that I'm reading, Hot Bo, yeah, I guess it's pretty mixed up, honestly. I see Ford, Cad, Caleb, Ford, Caleb, Bo, Caleb, Not Bo. Cad is my favorite. Caleb, the only one I don't see, honestly, I haven't seen a single Yasha, or I think that's it. I think the only one I haven't seen, I haven't seen, like literally, unless I'm wrong, I didn't see Yasha in any top 3. I could be wrong, but Yasha's got to, I see, but that's got to be because of the fact that, in my opinion, I would feel like that has a great deal to do with the fact that Ashley Johnson has been gone for a great while. And like, I mean, obviously we know Yasha's great. Ashley Johnson's great. Yasha's great, but she isn't around as much. I think that's what it is. I don't think it's anybody's fault. She's successful. It's the fault of Ashley Johnson for being successful. How dare she have success? We want you sitting at a table being our fake fictional barbarian. I want it, at least. How dare she? I say we go to her house and at this point, she's probably more invested in it. Ashley just loves to be there when possible, but she doesn't talk much. I love her to death. I kid. If you guys don't know, as people, they're all amazing. Ashley Johnson, I mean, I feel like Ashley and Brian as a couple would be the greatest. I feel like I'm going to avoid the cough. Apologies. I thought I could avoid it if I paused, and instead I just choked myself worse. Am I wrong, though? Brian Foster, Talks Machina, greatest probably guy I would want to hang out with. I feel like his comedy and everything about him is spot on to what me and my friends do. And Ashley seems like, being as she's married to him, tolerates it and probably is the same way to a certain extent. I would 100% hang out with Ashley Johnson and Brian. I love Yasha's dry humor. Just Ashley is hardly there. Yasha getting the HA is one of my favorite episodes for sure. And to this day, she's still doesn't quite get how to play. Molly is still my top 5. If we include Molly, I would almost have to put Molly in the top of Mysterious and Curiosity because of the sheer fact that I don't know if I'm ever going to find out. When I say might never find out, I feel like even if we never see Molly again or hear of Molly again, I feel like there'll be like how Cad. Did any of you write? I never checked the comments yet on the video where Cad was in Vox Machina. What was that all about? Was that just an Easter egg or was that relevant to some storyline where Cad was there? I guess you guys can't even tell me because that'd be spoiling. Either way, I'm ranting too much, guys. We got to get into this because we have 2.5 hours. So I apologize if I missed anybody. Let me go through real quick. Everybody thumbs up while I'm saying hi to the rest of the people. I know I missed some of you. We got Long May He Reign. Is that Malcor? Malcor. I feel like that's Malcor. Awesome name. I like it. Welcome. I don't know if I've ever seen you in the live stream. I never drank this either. So to Katachan Man, I'm going to put Malacor in there because I don't think I've ever seen Malacor. And who was the other new person? There was one other new one. I'll see it. Oh, I see. Oh, no. I know this one. Oh, my God. My eyesight is going, guys. I literally have to have an interpreter at this point. Leading blind. I saw it 50 times. How ironic is it that the name I'm missing is the name that has blind in it? And I'm talking about my eyesight. That is quite lovely. Little Power Monster, D, Amy France, Vero G, Patrick, Jeff Lundy. Did I miss anybody? Did I not say hi to anybody? I feel like I got most. I know I saw it. Tin Can't. Yasha really starts to shine about halfway through. She's really funny when she has the time to be. Tin Can't. I love it. Tin Can't. The Chimicky Parrow. I did miss the Chimicky Parrow. Of course, I know the dude JB, my moderator. I don't know if a lot of times I just see the dude's name and I say it so often, I just assume I did. I don't know if I did. Nuckin' Futz. I don't think I said you either. If I missed you, Das Groove, anybody else, get it. Oh, I don't even have the timestamp. Thank you. Vera GC psychically read my mind. Vera G, let's get this going. Jay is very unprepared because of finishing the video. The render is probably done in like 30 minutes. But I'll just post it after so it doesn't conflict with our very extensive live stream. All right, what am I even doing? Who am I? What is my name? All right, we got 48 and we got 27:45. Sounds good to me. 27:45. We'll let it tick over to that. I'll get the window set up. Guys, if you don't know how we do it, there's a lot of us in here right now. 45. Boop. All right, we're at 45. We raise this up. We put Matt Mercer down here with subtitles. We have a clock that I will get right now. And then we all watch. You have to sync up your audio if you've never done it before. You go get it too. You have the timestamp when I get this clock up. We do this to avoid problems with copyright or getting channel suspensions. I've had them multiple times. I'm the type of guy who I try things. If you tell me this won't work, if I feel giddy, I'm going to try it. And I'll probably get suspended. And I've done it at least twice. So here we go. Get this going. It was, let me just double check so we don't screw up. 1:27:45. No, not that. 1:27:45. Set the time. All right, guys, you see? Everything is good to go. We got the clock. We got it set. Everything's golden. Raise that up a bit because it bothers me. I think we're good. I'm going to, just for fun, I'm going to tuck this black screen. I want to see the Mighty Nine people. There we go. Oh, we can't do that. Oh, there we go. Oh, really? Really, Jay? I'm going to have to do this, guys, because I just have to. Oh, 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 oh. All right, Jay, you're horrible. Where is... Ready? We're going to play around and make Jay happy. Where is the black screen? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's what I wanted. There we go. I was like, I want to see less black screen and more Mighty Nein. All right, we're all good? I didn't even drink a beer yet, and I'm acting like I'm drunk. All right, don't forget to like the video, everybody. Everybody like. We're going to hit the radiators. If you don't know what that is, we're going to smoke a bowl or a pipe or whatever the heck you want, a joint. You don't have to do anything. You could have a drink. I'm going to do all of it. And then we're going to start. We're all set up now. Everyone's happy. Everybody's happy. I totally forgot to pack this. Normally, I'm more on time, guys. We're a little behind due to the fact with the edit. I had like, it was 3:30 when I finished at episode 5. And then I was like, maybe I'll do Craven's Edge or maybe I'll do this. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm freaking going to pass out in 5 seconds. So I'm a day late, but I did watch them all in a row. They were all on Patreon immediately. So here we go. Radiators. Like and subscribe. Radiators, drinks, however you want to do it. All right. We're good, guys. Let me make sure I have this set up for the next one. Let me make sure it's not on fire so it burns down my house. And we're all good. Everyone thumbs up. I saw it all. Love you all. We're getting in 5 seconds. I just want to make sure the clock ran away from me. It said, Jay, I hate you. All right. Everything's good. 3, 2, 1, go. What would you like to do for the day in Nicodranus? Everyone is good. I think we got... All right. Yeah, we need to come up with a plan to get into the Mage Tower. What was the name? I don't know why I keep forgetting this name. They were calling it the Mage Tower, but it had a name. I apologize, but I cannot recall. Also, it creates illusions, and a goblin man was at the door. Yusa Arenis will find useful. Jay, I was thinking, but you could probably interview a few of the cast if you wanted to. They've done interviews. I saw that. One of the things my brother sent me was that video of the Mighty Nein. And I couldn't believe, I was like, whose interview is this? It was somebody with less than half as many subscribers as me. I would have never thought they would even consider it. It's promising. I could try. But cheers to everybody. We've got 40 plus people. Beautiful. I hope you're all enjoying the videos. I feel like so far, it's still not quite a not episode. There's a goblin, which leads me to believe Not's gonna do something goblin-y to get in his good graces or something. Attempts to make friends with a powerful wizard. Tide Peak Tower. And we've got a ways to go. We've got to do it right. Yeah. I think yes. I think we go and slay the mage and burn down the Mage Tower. Or the Tide Peak Tower. as it's properly titled. Ukatoa. I'd be way more than willing to help with questions. Just link. Definitely worth messaging him on Twitter. Oh, we've got a way to go. Willing to help with questions. Trinket slippers are on sale. I got way too excited about that. I'm going to buy them tonight. What are they? Are they heads? Or is it something on them? And now I'm curious. I'm imagining it's giant bear heads, like trinket bear heads on the slippers. Not just bear heads laying in a box. What do you think, Yasha? Let's get Yasha's opinion, everybody. Good call, Yasha. Thank you. That's all we want from Yasha for the next 2.5 hours. She's so poignant. That's it. We're done with Yasha for 2.5 hours. Unless we battle. I pray we get into a battle. I am so wired. I want a battle. I don't need a battle. I want a battle. I want to get in that goddamn tower and I want shit to go crazy. Like maybe almost like we can't succeed, but we do, of course. What would be the best one if we had to go with one of the reasons that they've provided? I think not the dodecahedron. I think the dodecahedron is way too crazy. Same with the happy fun ball, although that's an option. I think we just kind of talk to the dude, conversate. I think Bo said it. Conversate, see where we go, but we got to get something good to get in. Ukatoa, yeah, like Ukatoa, that's what they said earlier. I just don't know how much of. I mean, they are a shore city. They gotta know a great deal of Ukatoa, and we could show them shit. Like, just have Ford like play with water in the air and go, "We want to see your dude," but that is gonna draw attention. That's it. I love it. I love the comparison. The one holdout in the neighborhood, the old guy, he's like 90 years old. I had one of those where they don't like mow their lawn or repair their house or anything, and they hold out. So everyone on the street has like nice remodeled homes, and this one old guy has a shit shack that looks like you could kick it over, and he lives forever. Mine lived to 98, and he was a bastard. I don't mind. You live as long as you want. Don't be a bastard and ruin the neighborhood. I've seen some crazy pictures of houses in the middle of highways. There's like in my area, there's like old farmhouses, like right on major highways that are families that have been around for like hundreds of years. I live like in a farmy town. Most of it is new construction. It's like a nice farmy town of new construction mostly, but there's 100-year-old families. I mean, nothing against historic homes and stuff, but keep it in check. T, yeah, there you go, T. Caduceus, do your magic. I'm gonna move the clock, guys, so I can see Talzin's face. Talzin's face is a beautiful thing. Yes. We brought we brought tea. I like he immediately goes to that. Really good tea. It's like the best tea. Like, why don't we drug the tea? Why don't we put, well, I don't know if we need to go that far. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's inappropriate. I tried to Bill Cosby this guy. Your tea is shit, Caduceus. No, sorry. It's shit. I think Caduceus is truly insulted. But I mean, the role doesn't lie. The tea. We're Jester is selling that tea. You're safe. Nothing like a tea leaf of Molly to celebrate. Yes, see? Definitely a problem with having a group of naturally very charismatic people. Sometimes two people with low charisma start talking. Yes. I apologize if I keep coughing. Bisaeus Teal. I don't think I've ever heard that. Bisaeus Teal? Like Teal sounds like, but Tyl? Teal? Or is that Tile? Was he saying Tyel? Maybe he said Tyel. The T was a last minute addition from Tal. Oh, Tal. Genius. Oh, what does that say? Really good tea. Duke Fuchsia, King Black, Baron White, Marcus Turquoise, Marquess Turquoise. I feel like I'm supposed to say Marquoise Turquoise, Marquess. It's Marquess. I feel like I'm saying it wrong because I want it to rhyme. Very rare. Choose wisely. For the cup of Christ. Just one. Only one. Break the jaw. Yeah, take someone that could get word out. Yes. Yeah, that's also a big assumption. Good call, Caduceus. I'm not thinking many steps ahead. I'm thinking one step ahead. Bad J. I'm also curious to see exactly when it ends, just so we can pace ourselves. 3:55. So at 1:55, we'll have 2 hours left. You could get a little lucky luck. Lucky luck. I always visually think Yusa, sorry, not Yasha. Yusa is a tweener to another character. Oh, a twinner. A twinner. I was like a tweener. A twin. Yeah, yeah, but I don't know him. I would take, I mean, I don't know. I guess he's taking it. I guess we're taking Happy Fun Ball. Fappy Fun Ball. The Fappy Fun Ball. I said this the other day. Laura, I'm so used to the childlike empress that Laura Bailey is in the character of Jester. When I hear her as Vex, it's so like sophisticated and adult. It's totally throws me off now because I'm so used to this. Look at it. Look at it, but look at her face. Regal and posh Vex. Golden haired elf. I will not stand for not slandering Bo. Adam Espinosa, welcome, my friend. Cheers. I just saw your name. Morphing. I see morphing. Did I miss anybody else? If I did, I will beat myself later for every name I missed. Give her Frumpkin. Yeah, give her Frumpkin. Good man. Did he say good man? Good man. I feel like this is all going to go nice. I'm probably totally wrong, but I feel like all this is going to go quite smooth in the sense that, like, we're not going to kill people. Brewed or unbrewed? Caduceus would like to know the status of the tea beyond anything. Focus up. Got it. Everyone said focus. That brings out this focus beer. Caduceus brewing tea. I feel like there should be like some shit we could put in the tea that drugs people and allows us to do shit. Like question them, not other shit. Jet white. Is jet, I mean, could jet white be a thing? Why jet black? Why is it jet black? Couldn't you have jet white? I don't know what jet black came from. Sorry to ask this, but I haven't watched very many of these all the way through. Does he turn the sound on at some point? The sound never goes on. Just for we're afraid of copyright. Well, you finished the tea you promised. The tea is a big deal, man. We're really about this tea. Deeply apologize. Is that right? The Zobber's fire? Zobber's sphere? Spire? I'm believing it. He eyes you very carefully. She's believable. She's looking solid. I honestly think Bo might be our best speaker at this point. She is. Is the tea ready? Yes, we need this god dang tea. Gotta love the cobalt soul. I'm gonna wear my pin. I have the cobalt soul. I have my Bo hoodie. If I could figure out how things work, there it goes. I've never worn it, guys. You're gonna see me pin myself for the first time, as long as I don't break it. I'm gonna put it like here. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, dude. There we go. We're part of the Cobalt Soul now. There you go. I just honorized myself. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Soylentia? Soylentia is people. I love it. And if you guys never saw that movie, they just spoiled the movie for you. Ooh. I'm going to have to move this back over here. Talzin's not going to be able to get seen. Look at their faces after that one. He's so and Matt's like solid. Matt is solid. Feels like it's been 6 days, so no funeral was arranged. What is what? Is that related to something? Yeah. She is really diving in here. Matt is like throwing me off with how solid and serious he is. They're all laughing. I can't. I can't. I just can't. I can't do it. Ukuto, and I hope they all did it. I hope they all whispered it, and he heard it in his mind. Cheers. We have proof. We'll have some guy. Shoulders. Look at our little diplomat Beauregard. She is adorable, yet deadly and amazing and awesome. She is just rolling. I mean, we're just telling as much as we possibly can till he's giving us something. This is how I honestly thought it'd go. I thought it'd be very civil, A lot of conversation as long as we could carry it. And Bo's doing a great job. Next, beyond that, next. Hey, I think she's doing phenomenal. Am I crazy? I think she's doing pretty damn good. We found it. Oh, she's starting to crack now. She's starting to crack. You gotta straighten up. We found a thing. She's she's holding it together. It was presented to us as the happy, like we're talking so serious. We were presented this artifact. It is called the Happy Fun Time Ball. And all. Oh, very interested in the Happy Fun Time Ball. I might have come up with a better reason we had it, but hey, I ain't gonna knock it. I might have been like, it was given to us by an old man who said he was 500 years old. Bidet McGuigan. Hello, McGuigan. Bidet, everybody. How is the group doing? Finally caught up. McGuigan. I cheers you, my friend. The great McGuigan. Those of you who don't know, McGuigan saved the world 3 times last week. The Grove is dying. Hi guys, I'm kind of busy, so I'll just leave my like and best wishes to Jay and the chat. Circnet, we're gonna hit the radiators. I don't know if Circnet takes part in such things, but we're gonna hit the radiators. Anybody want a drink? Take a drink, guys. 50 likes, we do 30 minutes of the next episode. We're 10 or 12 away, and there's enough people in here right now to break the 50. Let's just do it now so I know that I have to prepare to drink longer. I think that's a thing. I think my guess, that's what I actually thought, and I'm surprised he said it. I think that the magic is growing. I think something bad is happening. Something bad. Radiators. The Kryn Dynasty. We've definitely heard that before. Not too often, but I definitely heard the Kryn Dynasty. And we're 5 likes away, everybody. Calamity movie would be amazing. I will watch it in theaters 10 times live. The last thing. The last thing. Katachan, he's talking about something. Oh. Apologies for my coughing. Oh, God, look at Caleb's face. Caleb is not. I mean, honestly, guys, we have really laid all our cards out. Like, that's a lot. We just literally, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, I still think we should, I don't know. Caleb, I feel Caleb here. I don't blame. I mean, I don't know how I feel about this dude. What if this dude just like goes like snap and like locks us in this room? I don't know. I feel like we'll be all right, but I think we're being very trusting to a guy we've never talked to. See that? Oh shit. She's smirking. She's smirking, but she's covering it all right. She's covering it like it depends. I'm like playing both sides. Yeah. But I feel like Matt got her in a corner. Yeah, the worst thing you ought to do is be like, I turn on my own people depending on whatever. But she didn't say she turn on us, but she will turn on other people that think she's loyal, is what she said. They're like running it, like look at all their faces. They're all running. Well, they're not all running. Bo is kind of running in a circle here. Look at their. There. But see, it depends on how you look at loyalty. It's loyalty, but I mean, in all honesty, there's no true good answer to that question. Because unless you're 100% loyal to everyone all the time, I don't know. It's like I'm sure everybody has at some point pretended to be loyal or honest and wasn't for whatever reason, even if it was like for a good reason. I'm sure somebody has. So it's like, it depends. She said, I think Bo did good. I think Bo did solid. Bo, good. And guys, we have cracked 50 likes. We will be watching the next 30 minutes of the next episode after this concludes, which is still another 2 hours. We're going to have the longest live stream ever. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I see everyone celebrating 50 likes. This probably won't happen. But if we hit 100 likes, we go to the break of the next video. Was that what it was? I don't remember, but I don't think that's going to happen. But if it does, we'll sit here for 5 years. I'll definitely have to take a break and get more beverages and bathroom at that point, but we're good now. Look at Laura now. Now Laura is. You can't handle the truth, Bo. OJ, if you think you'll stop yourself at 30 minutes, man, oh man, you'll want to watch the whole thing. Oh, I feel like, is this next one like crazy good? I feel like we're going to have some crazy good shit coming. We are definitely going to take a break at some point because now we have 2.5 hours again. We're back to where we started. We have finished 30 minutes and we have another 30 minutes. Perhaps you'll see more of my tower. All right, we're all gonna be part. We're all gonna be part. I'm trying to, in case you guys are wondering why I'm playing with my headset, I'm trying to aim my mic down so that when I'm not speaking, I'm not breathing into the mic. Let me know if it sounds better because I'm purposely like angling it down. Normally it's not a problem, but when we do these, I know people have said before that it's, you can hear my breathing when it's dead silent. So I'm trying to correct this. Next episode is huge. I walk in very politely. I gotta love her accent. Laura's accent for this, probably one of my favorite voices of everybody. I mean, most are just doing slight accents or like a lot of mannerisms with their faces and stuff. Big reveals. Here we go. Caleb takes the rear. Jester, not Ford, Caleb. Jester, not Ford, Caleb. You are all what who? What who? Don't even attempt. Don't even attempt. Not just to love war. Look at her. Then she does a little nod. I don't know if she was nodding or Yasha gives a nod. Mm-hmm. Is he gonna be nice about it though, or is he gonna be like, "Give me that shit"? Happy fun ball, yes, yes, happy fun ball. We're talking happy fun ball, guys. Yusa wants it, but what does that mean? Are we gonna get something? Are we gonna have to fight him because he's gonna take it? The I don't care. Listen to this guy. This isn't your item. No, it's my item. I found it. It's mine. No one was there. I found it. It's mine. I don't know if I like this guy. I mean, I understand his authoritative talk. I feel like this guy's a bit abrasive, a bit aggressive, acting like he runs shit. He probably does run shit. He is running shit, but not our shit. But he learns very fast. All right. So he is gonna try to play ball. Maybe I jumped the gun. I thought he was getting a little rough with us. That is awesome. Now I actually like this guy. I kind of like him now. I mean, I don't like him, but he's giving us some cool shit. Yes. I mean, if this is legit, that's pretty cool. I'll take it. I mean, honestly, that is pretty awesome. Acknowledging that we're going to allow this to happen. Happy fun ball. Yeah, I would definitely ask for more shit. I would try to get as much shit as we can. All right, that's really cool. I'm fine with that. But can we get some more stuff? I mean, you gotta have some cool shit. This guy's gotta have some like crazy stuff. Who? I just hope he's not doing us dirty. There's a very strong chance. I don't think he is. I honestly think this dude's on the level, just very like used to being in charge. But there's a good chance he could be full of shit. He could like take this thing and be like, I lied. Teleportation circle. The fifth level spell that allows the user to teleport to previously made teleportation circles. Wizards gain access to the fifth level spell at level 9 by not fucking me. All right, I think we did all right. Ah, okay. All right, so we got like this guy's kind of reminding me of the gentleman. Kind of like the gentleman. He's another person hirer to do jobs of mysterious nature. Let's call it that. All right. Yeah, what's the other thing? Oh God. Yeah. Once you earned our trust, we'll show you. See, he might. I don't know. How's he going to handle that? Is he going to be okay with that? I mean, really, you are not incorrect. You could probably kill us all right now. That is very correct. We can re-roll. We are allowed one re-roll. What is it capable of? It makes babies. It does. And Bo agrees. It does. Oh my God, they're actually talking. We have a geometric shape that makes babies. Oh my God, I can't believe. I mean, Caleb, I'm surprised Caleb's cool with that. Caleb has agreed to let him inspect it, but they're not leaving it here. But that's pretty good. I mean, I get what he's saying. Why fight it? He could take it against our will. We're like really laying it all out for this dude. We're world shattering artifacts. Fine tea. Big fan of the tea. All right, here we go. What's going to happen? We are showing him the dodecahedron. Caleb still looks very unsure about it. I'm surprised. I would have been like, dude, I know you can take this against my will, but I'm sorry. I'm not ready to show you. He was. And he makes a face, a spell we don't recognize, looks confused. And it's something Caleb's never seen. Now attack. Yeah, right then, attack. For just lunges. They pass through the illusion. Honestly, now he put it in my head. Now Matt just put it in my head. What if this dude is just a hologram or an illusion? See, what if he's like, I'm sorry, you have to leave this with me. It's too crazy. Far more concerning that I don't even know what it is. Yes, that's the problem. Now he might say, you can't take this. It's too dangerous. And then what do we do? Fight the guy? Or Rohasians. That's what I think. That's what I think. I think that Rohasians were trying to steal it back. I mean, that happened way earlier in this whole thing campaign. Turn on subtitles too, at least while you're syncing. Oh, someone's trying to sync up. Lace Up Hockey. I thought I saw you before. Lace Up Hockey, what is up? He's totally like changed his tone. I feel like he actually is just relaxed at this point, or he actually is starting to like warm up to us because he's totally like a different kind of talk now. Very bad people. This guy, I've like flipped a 180 on this dude. He started off very in our face, I feel like, and now he seems like a solid guy, just very careful. I'll give him that. He's very careful. Very good to know. All right. I feel like we're good. I feel like we should either ask for more shit or take our exit. A gesture of trust. That'll do. I don't know if I like that. I might not be on the side of good and right, but I'm on the side of what's best for the society. I would hope that's pretty close to good and right though. I get what he's saying, I guess, but I feel like that comes off a little wrong. Just so you know, it's my dad's birthday, so I'll be leaving in about 15 minutes. McGuigan, cheers. How old's your dad, McGuigan? I feel like he's probably around my dad's age. My dad just turned. Hey, McGuigan, my dad, his birthday was last Friday. It was this time last Friday, January 20th, 7 days ago. We were doing the live stream after cake. I forgot. So happy birthday to your dad. 7 days after mine. My dad turned 67. That would be cool. See, I didn't quite think that far ahead that all these events are somewhat connected or tied together. Must Most high level wizards are iffy. 71. Very close, McGuigan. Cheers to your father. I will chug this delicious beer. Conjured biscuits. And you die. Jester and Not just collapse. They're dead. Great. They're dead, everybody. All right, we're making our way. Boone Biscuits. Happy birthday, McGuigan's dad. There was a perception that the Mighty Nein was not as good as Vox Machina earlier in the campaign. I'll read in a second. I feel like I'm... Do you enter? All right, just Caleb. I dig this, but I don't know. I'm not like concerned, but it's... Look at Sam. Star Wars music just kicked in. I always call out the Star Wars music in case you guys haven't been here before. One way. Ooh. We gained... Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh my god. What game was like this? There was a video game where you could teleport to different locations. I mean, maybe it's a lot of role-playing games. Whoa. DM... did you guys say 9th? Oh, okay. What was earlier? I saw something about level 9. You got to be level 9 for something. Oh, just receiving the rune. All right. Yes, I do. All right. All right. So that's it. Caleb's got it. It's just going to take him several hours to learn. Character level versus spell level. Okay. Is this... I am starting to wonder if there's something more. I understand Caleb's... I almost feel like something... I don't know what to think. I mean, this is an awesome conversation as long as he... like, I feel like the same way I felt about the gentleman, where, like, I love him now, but I still don't trust him. I would have died if, like, I started literally thinking, like, Astrid was going to come out or something. Like, he was going to open a door and, like, Astrid was going to be there and be like, all right, all right. Yusuf feels like a retired adventurer. All right. Wizards are cagey and Caleb has had bad experiences. Remember, Jay, Caleb is actively trunk to avoid powerful wizards. Has actively tried to avoid powerful wizards. Caleb is afraid of Yusuf, might be friendly with the bads. I guess that's what it is. I honestly thought it was going somewhere else. It was just, uncomfortable mistrust by Caleb. I'm like literally like, oh my God. I felt like it made sense, but in my head was expecting something to blow my mind. Just because it seemed like it was going there. A Red Lobster biscuit. Red Lobster biscuits, guys. Have you ever had them? I haven't had Red Lobster in years, but we used to go often. And Red Lobster biscuits, you got to get langostinos. Get a bowl of langostinos and garlic butter. Oh my God. My God, I'm so hungry now. Third eye. It's like a Doctor Strange thing. Well, there's lots of other things that have third eyes. Guys, we have broken 50 people in the chat. Like and subscribe. We're going into the next episode after this because 50 likes, we jump into the next episode for 30 minutes. So we will be going into episode 59 as soon as 58 concludes, which is in an hour and 30 minutes. So we have an hour and 30 minutes, then another 30 minutes. And if we hit 100 likes, we do something else, twice that or beyond. I forget the deal exactly. I don't think we've ever done it. I think we've maybe done it once. I don't know. We might have done it once. I mean, it worked out. It worked out, everybody. It is mistrust, but not just Yusa. It's almost all wizards. I used to get mixes and make them with homemade chili. I totally get wizards not trusting wizards. I don't trust wizards in my real life. I mean, I joke, but in real life, if I did know a wizard, I probably wouldn't trust him. Who trusts wizards? We're radiatoring, guys. Anybody? Radiators? I might have to pack a little. Pack your pipes. We're still watching. Things are good. All right, so we just made a crazy turn in my mind. We just told everybody, or not everybody, we just told somebody everything. That's what I meant to say. We just told some stranger basically everything we've come across since like day one, pretty much, of Vox Mach or Mighty Nein. He seemed pretty chill, I guess, after all was said and done. We get to teleport from a thing after Caleb learns some shit. Honestly, Bo was solid. I give Bo props. Bo was great. Caleb, a little worried, but I think everyone did good. Everyone involved did good, I thought. Caduceus with the T, coming in clutch T-Man over there. T-Man, skeet up, 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 up. All right, radiators. Oh, never mind. I just knocked it over. Give me another second or two. Oh. Is Neil still here? Is my friend Neil still here? Neil, are you in the chat? Guys, like and subscribe. We got an hour and 25 minutes till we break. And then we're going to jump in episode 49. But if we hit 100 likes, I will do the cha-cha. Radiators. My God, I'm going to pass out. Everybody, we have gotten through the Mage Tower. I honestly, that's how, if I had to guess, that's how I envisioned it going. I was like, it's gonna, if I had to bet, I think we're gonna have a conversation. It was a little more aggressive in the beginning on the part of Yusa. I think we said a little bit more than we should have, but I think Bo held it together pretty good. Caleb got the spell to now teleport us. I mean, as long as this dude is on the level, we're doing pretty good. I didn't read the comments because I was afraid I'd miss something. Is he not similar to the gentleman, or am I crazy? I feel like he had the same kind of role that the gentleman had, where you kind of want to trust him and you feel like he's on the level, but you kind of don't because he is who he is and he's powerful dude. That's what I think. That's what I thought, and I'm sticking to it. McGuigan, enjoy your dad's birthday, in case I missed you. Beep, beep, McGuigan. Magic the Gathering is just high-level wizards having a chit-chat. Okay. Yes, Bo. Huh? I didn't lie to him. Believe what you want. And you walk away. I dig it. I dig it. All right. Onward. All right. We are taking... Well, we're not taking. I'm saying it seems like we have a breather is what I mean. We have a little breather here. The gentleman is a definite criminal. Kind of reaching a bit, but you're not very way off base. I just feel like he's got like that boss-like figure, like that attitude that a boss would have. But this guy's more obviously on the level than a criminal of the gentleman's sorts. I just feel like he sounded slightly similar, like the all around. Felderwin Village. Felderwin Village. Did we ever go there? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of all the places we went. I feel like have we been there? To Allfield, yeah, right? We've been to all the, I mean, we've been to those other places. I know, I'm trying to think of like the progression. I feel like we were through all those places. We're going back. Bryce. Yes, Allfield. I remember Trostenwald, Allfield. I remember the other one. I just don't remember. We didn't stay there as long if we did. Allfield was like the Knolls. Yusa is a bit of a loner in a way. I get the same lack of trust vibe, and they're both powerful individuals. Because Caleb believed that Bo was lying throughout, but Cad vouched for her. I thought the same thing. I thought the same thing, meaning I thought Bo was telling truth, obviously. Oh, the O-Town posters. Who knows O-Town? I actually know O-Town. I had a little sister that I used to have to take to all these boy bands back in the 90s. O-Town. I feel like O-Town was maybe early 2000s, but it was around that era of the boy bands. O-Town. Which song did they write? I'm trying to think of which song O-Town. What was their big hit? Huh? So she is oh, that's all. The Ruby. I was told by the dude that Ruby has like agoraphobia, I think it's called. So she's like freaking anxious out the wazoo about leaving the place. That's why the hesitation. Mom is great though. What did you get me? Oh. Oh, that's adorable. Gave her mom honey from the sea. Honey of the sea. It's like bumblebee tuna. Or chicken of the sea, I meant. Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna. I miss you already. Every day. Every day. I know of them, but can't tell you something from them. Ruby is afraid to leave the house. Okay, people did say it. Yeah, Jay, let me know. Yeah, I let Jay know. Yes. I must have just said it before you guys wrote it. Party vehicles. Mundane cart destroyed. Toilet horse is mostly dead. Magic cart reclaimed. The mistake reposed. The ball eater on loan to Orly. Good old Orly the turtle. The turtle. Nugget. Oh, we got Nugget again. Ruby said Nugget shat and pissed all over the room. Like disgusting level horribleness. Now I'm sure Nugget's great. I have friends that have lots of dogs that they did not properly train. One of my friends literally sacrificed a level of his house to his dogs because he let it get so bad that he just sectioned off the top floor. And it's like, there's the dogs now. It was atrocious. So I've seen real life scenarios where people are just like, I don't have time to walk them. I'm at work or I'm hanging out with my friends drinking beer all night. And they just let the dog shit and piss all over. If Neil's in the chat, Neil knows who I'm talking about. Neil's one of my old drinking buddies. Rolling for initiative. Ruby is insanely famous in Nicodranus too, so it just wouldn't be safe for her to go out without an entourage security detail. Even if she had 1,000 people protecting her, she'd still suffer from extreme anxiety. Got it. I love the map. I'm happy we switched sides. It's customs. Jay said the gentleman, and I had to go look up a certain message. Message? What movie's that from? Trivia question for everyone in the chat. Message. Well, he does it a bunch of times, and I said it horribly. I did the worst impersonation ever. I should be beaten and thrown out this window twice. We are almost to the 1 hour mark. We got about 15 minutes to the 1 hour mark. We're blowing through this. By the time all is said and done, this is going to be probably like close to 4 hour live stream. And it is rolling. We're almost halfway through. I got all the world maps they put on the store except the Empire one. They're really cool. Stormy Boy. I don't think I said hello to you, Stormy Boy. What's up? Stormy Boy. That's my song for you. I hope you liked it. We don't have enough characters to spell out that movie. How much are the maps? Like how do they come? Are they like what size are they? How much do they cost? How many are there? There's got to be several. I would imagine there's got to be a bunch. But how big are they? Are they like poster size? Like you could frame them? I think posters traditionally are 2 by 3 feet, 24 by 36 inches. What's his fuck? If you get like actual theater movie posters, like the ones that are displayed in the theaters, they're 36 by 40, I think. Slightly bigger. But ones they sell to normal people are 2 feet by 3 feet. I started buying actual movie posters, like old theatrical movie prints from the 80s, and they're all very large. I had to buy different frames. Kosh Clearbarker. Starostakash. I literally still the other day mentioned Starostakash. I don't know why. It came up in like one of my old videos, and I'm like, Starostakash had a great accent. I enjoyed him. He was very like, I don't know how to explain it, but he had that sound where it's like very crotchety. I feel like, unless I'm thinking of somebody else. D&D maps get more filled out as you explore certain areas, so check it out. Wildmount map will probably just show you details of everywhere the Mighty Nine go. I don't know if they have Jrohas or Isalkros. Am I saying that right? Isalkros? Ninja, no one should be defenestrated twice. Defenestrated twice? Is that being beat and thrown out a window? I've never heard that. Defenestrated? I think that's what it is. If that is a word, I've never heard it before. But I said beaten and thrown out the window twice, so I'm guessing that's what that is. There's a word for it? Is there a word for that? Cheers. Rojas and they're the ones that Mighty Nine were given. There's 3: the Empire, the Menagerie Coast, and Tal'dorei. I don't know if they still have them in the store. That means to be thrown out a window. I never in my life heard of it before. That's crazy. Defenestrated. Hey, we learn something every time on the chat, guys. And I love it. I have so many beverages. Full inspection of the cart. Defenestrate, to throw out a window. Only if you consider names of places spoilers. Defenestration. Action of throwing someone out of the window. Damn, man. I learned something. I'm going to use that in a sentence. Or after the bar. I don't think I've ever thrown anyone out a window. That's a weird thing to say. But I've been in many a fight in my life, and I don't think a window's ever been involved. It's just odd enough. Doors, many times. Lots of doors. Getting kicked through doors, or throw guys through doors, or both of you get knocked through a door. Lots of doors. I don't think a window's ever been involved. Animal handling check, everybody. We need to get a text-to-speech thing for Jay so we don't have to struggle to communicate the pronunciation. I have the original movie poster from Princess Bride. Well, you obviously behind me know, Ninja. We got Inigo Montoya's sword right behind me. Actually, well, it's not mounted yet, but it's numbered. Bamf. Nugget Bamfin. We are making ground. We're making ground. Hypothetically, I have. Yeah, the maps are no longer on the stores, but they were pretty big. 24 by 24. Self-defenestration, to throw yourself out a window. I will suffer from that later on Fox Kids. What is the name? Look at her name. The Salty Sea. What is the name of it? And she does the eyebrow maneuver. Laura Bailey, the great and powerful. Well, with the way Matt says some things, I'll be messed up anyways. Ninja. I might have said this 10 times already, but did you get out of work yet? I don't think you did, right? Or I'm assuming you're at work. It's not even 10 o'clock. I mean, you're clearly going to make it home before we're done based on jumping in. Here's a question, guys, because we've got about an hour left, so you could all vote and talk about it. Should we start the next episode from zeros and just go 30 minutes in, or should I watch from where the intro goes 30 minutes in? I'll leave it up to you guys. 30 minutes is 30 minutes. You could all talk about it. Up to you. Trust in Wald. We should go from the intro. No work until 10 at least. Figured so much. So possibly 30 minutes to an hour, Ninja could be relieved from pizza hell. All right, I like it. We're moving quick. We're moving quick here, guys. From the intro, no reason to watch the announcements. You need to get to the certain conversation near the start of the next episode and finish after that conversation is done. How far in do you think that conversation is? Would we do it in 30 minutes from the intro? Dylan. 5 greatest rappers in the world. Dylan. I'm not going to finish. A lot of great things. You'd probably be in the middle of it at that point. You're all good, Jay. 50 minutes, JB said. The next episode is important enough that 30 minutes is too short. What does she look like? I love that Marish is buying herself time. My cheat day is Thursday night because of snacks for the live stream, but I might change it to Friday so I can have pizza during this stream. Well, Michael, I'd be honored to have you join me in being bad to our bodies because this is my cheat day. That's what I do. I enjoy it. Still appreciate the Dave Chappelle skit. Love it. I love everything Dave Chappelle. He is definitely in the top 5 greatest comedians, in my opinion, of all time, at least in my lifetime. George Carlin. I'd have to say Dave Chappelle's in there. George Carlin's like my favorite. Norm Macdonald is 100% in my top 3. Norm Macdonald, George Carlin, Dave Chappelle, maybe Eddie Murphy. I love Eddie Murphy. He might be in my top 5. Booty call. Call me, call. Call me back. She can't call you back. Should end and restart the stream so you could post the episodes for the channel. So, for the 50-minute thing can wait for part 1. It's okay. We'll get to the 30-minute mark and he'll end it. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. No sense in doing it because otherwise we won't have anything for the channel. I think that's what Michael said. Should end and restart the stream. Will likely just cut it up in post. Robin Williams, phenomenal. I don't look at Robin Williams like I was naming a lot of like I guess Robin Williams is a stand-up comedian too. Robin Williams, I never really looked at as a comedian for some reason. Even though he's clearly a comedian. I feel like I grew up with Mrs. Doubtfire. what is it? Good Morning Vietnam. All these movies that weren't really comedy movies in my mind as a kid. So I mean, Mrs. Doubtfire is a comedy, but there was like a lot of like sad family dynamic type stuff in it. I don't know. For some reason, I always looked at Robin Williams as great, phenomenal, but not like a stand-up comic kind of guy, even though he is great at that as well. Something about like, I don't know, I think like the impression I had of him as a father in Mrs. Doubtfire, he's hilarious, but he was like kind of a shitty father. So like I think I always looked at him like he's kind of like a shitty dad that you like to joke around with and will have beers and party with you, but he's kind of like a shitty dad. And then he's a Death to Smoochie. Death to Smoochie's great. What Dreams May Come. That one I've never seen, actually. I know of it. I think I own it, but I've never seen it. What Dreams May Come. Never seen it. The Wild Mother. Do you remember Dairon J? I honestly remember the name, but I don't remember why I know the name. I'll be honest with you. Was that I feel like I is it what's her face's girl? I have faith in you. Goodwill Hunting. I was gonna mention Goodwill Hunting. That's like he's in a lot. What was the one where he was like the homeless dude? What was the one Robin Williams was like the homeless dude? Wasn't that Robin Williams? Or am I thinking of something else? That's all. Recovering in Blade Garden, but safe. Bo's teacher. Okay, Bo's teacher. I knew I heard it. I was just like the Fisher King. That's the one. Fisher King. That that reminded me, and also Joe Pesci was in one with honors. Wasn't that what it was called? With honors. Reminded me a lot of the Fisher King. Joe Pesci was like a homeless guy that was like a Harvard graduate or the education of one or something. It was crazy. Joe Pesci. Homeless Robin, the monk that beat up Bo near the start of the campaign, not the monk. Oh, okay, that one. I knew that was what you guys were talking about, but I wasn't sure which one because there was two, I believe, at that point. Either way, got it. Thank you. Dairon. I knew we've done the joke before. That's why I knew. Because I remember specifically in this live stream doing the Dylon joke. And I was like, I'm repeating my same joke. But it made me remember. Oh, Caleb's, look at that. So much time has went by even though it hasn't. Caleb's apologizing for before. Oh my God, he's getting very emotional. Huh? What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? It was nothing. We're down to the hour mark, guys. 1 hour. And then we'll restart. Or we'll start episode 49. I mean, that's a good reason to be paranoid, right? If you knew there were multiple people out there that were very powerful and wanted to flay you, I mean, I feel like that's a good reason to be concerned. I feel like we should be handling Caleb's story. I feel like shouldn't we be focusing on the people that are emotionally and mentally traumatized? Now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like we've been focusing on people who just have cool stories. Caleb's gonna lose his shit and kill everybody. And it's only our faults for ignoring him. This is like Caleb's really pouring it out. We have killed one of the beers, ladies and gentlemen. Ickathon. Ickathon. I remember Ickathon. It's odd that we're going all the way back to all that. I should have known when we were making our way back who Dairon was by the fact that we're heading that way and talking about it. Ickathon, we haven't mentioned these names in a long time. I almost knocked over my whole life. Caleb is hot. I mean, I understand where he's coming from. And I like that he's expressing himself to Bo. Him and Bo are getting tight. Have been. What is not doing with Jester, aka Sam and Laura? They're doodling and drawing and giggling their asses off. Oh my god, Caleb, look, Caleb's about to snap. See, he's just trying to. They're just drawing dicks, no big deal. Is that what they're really doing? I hope it is. Why don't we see the after dick drawings on fan art? Yeah, honestly, I get where he's coming from, but I mean, I don't know. I guess I can't relate. I've never been a wizard. I feel like I'd need to be a wizard to understand this. Cuz I there's a giant fear factor here. He is very afraid because of the capabilities and ability powers of wizards. There's like a giant fear factor. I can't relate because I'm not like typically ever afraid of anything. And I'm not trying to be like Joe Cool. I just typically am not afraid. Even if like someone could kick my ass, I'll fight him and I'll just get my ass kicked. But it's different when you could use magic and kill people with crazy spells and insanity, and when people are literally hunting him down to flay him. So I can't relate. I feel like he's about to melt down. Yeah, look at his face. Look at Caleb's face. Caleb's about to have a freaking meltdown and explode. They are just drawing. Oh, I already read that. Tent Icky Thong. Tent Icky Thong. Trent Ickathon. Trostenwald, the original town where the Mighty Nine met. Here they saved the town from the Frog Demon and the Gnolls. Kyrie. Wasn't it Kyrie? What was it? Was Kyrie, right? Or was it Collery? Was there two names? I feel like there was a Kyrie and a Collery. But I think Kyrie was the Frog Demon. Long time ago, guys. We did this a long, long time ago. Like, I mean, this is like about a year ago because it was easily in the single digit episodes when we fought the Frog Demon. So it's a good 10 months ago. No sign of Gustav, one of my favorites. Those of you who have been following along this whole time, you know I was a fan of Gustav. And I literally back then said we should come back and bail out Gustav. And it happened. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it happened. Carnival that killed all the people. Greatest show on earth. Hey, Gustav took off. But hey, I hope we run into him again. I pray we run into Gustav again. That'd be a good time. Like and subscribe if you guys haven't. We have 45 minutes left and we're doing 30 more minutes in the next episode. If we hit 100 likes, we'll keep rolling. There's a chance. We got an hour and 15 minutes to crack 44 or 44 more likes. All field. What was the name of the dude? Somebody might have said it. What was the name of the dude that had the place that... Thaddeus, right? Thaddeus Candleglow? Was it Thaddeus Candleglow? I think it was Thaddeus Candleglow. I went ahead and looked. 30 minutes exactly is a perfect stopping point, or you just want to make up for 7 minutes skipping over the intro. You can go up to 38:30. Watch in double speed. Yeah. People, we've tried it before. People did not like the double speed. Sleepless night. Let's go all episode 49. I think you're right. Ain't Thaddeus an owl? Thaddeus was also an owl. I remember this because I talked about how I thought it was too many Thaddeus's too close together kind of thing. But I didn't care. I was just like, I feel like I'm going to always think of one or the other. But it helped me remember Thaddeus Candleglow, honestly. So it worked in reverse. Thaddeus the owl helped me remember. I still hope we see Professor Thaddeus again. I want to see the owl, Professor Thaddeus. He was a good owl, great owl. We knew him short time. Yeah. I'm a bit worried. We've had the Thaddeus conversation a couple times. Yes, we have. It's almost 4 a.m. for me. No such thing as too many Thaddeus's. Honestly, it's a good name. I ain't gonna say you're incorrect. I dig Thaddeus. Guys, I don't know why this just entered my head. What is the song Dig a Hole? There is a song, Dig a Hole, dig a hole. Am I crazy? What is that from? It's in my head and now I need to know. I could be totally wrong and that doesn't even exist, but I feel like it does. Cool. Huh? Good news is where you're going, people are already done being killed. Yup. Okay, European. We are in the deep of night. It's the song from Holes. Skip a rope. Skip a rope. The song from Holes. I've never seen the movie Holes. So I don't know if it's from that, but it's possible. I saw it in like a music video or something. The movie Holes with Shia LaBeouf. Running Through the Night from Shia LaBeouf. I like Bryce. I dig Bryce. 3 a.m. nearly here in the UK. I doubt you're referencing this, but you don't mean the the yoga cast. I am a dwarf and I am digging a hole. Are you? Yogs cast. I don't think that's it. I don't know what that is, so I'm guessing it's not unless I just randomly saw it and I have a lot of friends that watch randomness, so it's possible, but I don't think that's it. I feel like it was like an animated show or something. Like they were like, dig a hole, dig a hole, gotta dig a hole. And I don't know. It's like in my head now. Maybe I just invented it. I feel animated, but I don't know. Like I said, I could be crazy. I probably am. Well done. We have tricked this man. Have you seen the Punisher TV show? The intro to that is basically the same song. I have never seen Punisher Netflix TV show. I've never seen it. Worldwide audience. Got famous playing World of Warcraft and Minecraft. God, I love that talk between Bo and Caleb. Yeah, Caleb and Bo have been. I feel like, honestly, in the beginning, we were talking about who my favorite characters were up to date. Caleb, honestly, might be in the top because Not is and Bo is. And Caleb is connected to both of them very solidly. I honestly feel like even though Caleb's got his own thing going on, that him bonding with those characters has risen him to the top. I just love it. The interaction. Jester's right there. Jester's right there. But I feel like Jester isn't as. I'm not as curious about her backstory because we already found out a lot about her. I feel like there's not some major thing with Jester left. I mean, I'm sure she's got secrets, but we met her mom. We went around. We've learned a good deal about her, kind of like Ford. I feel like I've learned enough about Ford right now. I've learned enough about Jester. I'm totally down with others, but Caduceus we just met, and Yasha's never around in the Ashley Johnson. So I feel like it makes sense that I would feel the way I feel based on the way we've experienced these characters. If I didn't know about Ford, if we didn't do Ford's adventure, I'd be really interested in Ford. But we already learned a good deal, and now I'm more worried than curious. Have you heard how great the Traveler is? Honestly, I don't know who that is. Who's the Traveler? Have we met him? Where is he? How does he eat? Does he eat? I don't know. Does the Traveler eat? 7-5. Empire Kids. My top three are Jester, Ford, Cad. Really? Stormy Boy. Stormy Boy has the opposite. You are the opposite of me. Stormy Boy likes the three, the bottom of the six, not counting Yasha because she's not there. But of the six, Stormy Boy likes the three that I rank bottom three. I apologize for burping, but I've been drinking lots of beer. Jester's deity? Does that say deity? Oh, no, I know, I'm joking. I know, I'm joking. I was just joking. Of course I know the Traveler. Come on. I assume you guys are joking back. The Traveler to my co-pilot. The Traveler. Honestly, the Traveler's great. I honestly dig. I'm sure a lot of you do too, and I've probably said this many times. Every time I see every time I see or hear of the Traveler, I think of Drop Dead Fred. I loved Drop Dead Fred growing up. And I want the Traveler to be a version of Drop Dead Fred. He can look however he wants, just be kind of like Drop Dead Fred. Oh God, we're about to see scorched earth. Black and ashen, scorched earth. A quarter of it. Radiators, while we hear the descriptiveness of this devastation. He said a dozen squadrons of 50 people each, roughly 50 people each. So we got 600 soldiers. Like and subscribe, guys. We're close to watching for the rest of my life. We'll just never stop. I'll just keep watching. We'll age together. I'll randomly take breaks to get more and more beer. I'll gain like 100 pounds, but we'll get through this together if we hit 1 million likes. The Clan. I'm excited for Billy Boyd next week. Who's Billy Boyd? I love all of the MR apart from Molly. I wasn't a big fan, but he was okay. Story Boy, come on. People are like, dude. Not the dude, but dude. The next 3 episodes of Vox Machina will be interesting. Dark Wolf. I don't think I ever said what's up to you, Dark Wolf. So we are in the middle. Well, we're not in the middle, but we're like seeing war before and possibly, well, definitely after, but before maybe more attacks. We're like in the middle of shit. I mean, I like it. I mean, it's interesting to see. I dig that we've literally gone full circle now. We've pretty much a third of the way through the campaign. We're full circle. Da, 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 da. Do we know her? Elven woman. I feel like we know her. Maybe? No, we don't. I love the fact that Headbutt in the same idea, but can't express themselves to have the emotional ear to listen. Pippin from Lord of the Rings. What is Pippin from? Oh, Billy Boyd. Pippin from Lord of the Rings. Focus up. I figured. It got quiet. I feel like maybe we know the one in green. Possibly, maybe. Or heard of her. Know the name, maybe. Make a perception check. I feel like we know one of them. Yeah, 19. We'll know one of them. No, we don't recognize them. Damn, we don't recognize them. All right. All right. And so it begins. Everyone says, focus up, focus up. All right, we hit the pipe. We're going to have the rest of this. I have half of this. We got 40 minutes to the end. And then we're going to take a break. Bathroom, restock, episode. We'll be quick. We'll take a 2-minute break after this is up. 40 minutes. Yeah, sneak up. That's what you do, not. Go sneak up. Do this, please. We continue on. We are curious. We are curious. From like here till halfway into next episode is a favorite part of mine. Beth, How are you, Beth? I remember you. Definitely remember the name. Haven't seen you in a bit, Beth. Welcome back. I have a pretty good memory when it comes to names. If you've been here once or twice, I'll likely remember you. And if you're here more than that, you are family. It's like Olive Garden in here without the pasta. They're all rolling. I see people say focus, focus, focus. Martinus Ludinus Martinet. Oh my god, I don't like that name at all. Martinent Ludinus Delith. Oh my god, I'm gonna have hard. I gotta give that guy a nickname. Give that, yeah, ML. They're all talking about it. Definitely MLD. We got MLD. That's good enough for me. Martinet, Martinet, Luz. I feel like having that's overly complicated. Martinet, Lutiness. It sounds so similar. Martinet, Lutiness, something with a D. Du la la fie. La Few, La Few. La Fou, La Fou was Beauty and the Beast. Vestaragna. All right, lasagna. We got Just call him Ludinus. Ludinus, MLD. Can I call him MLD? I'm just going to call him MLD for now. I like him. It sounds like a McDonald's sandwich. MLD. I want a Big Mac and an MLD. People seem to just call him Ludinus in the fandom. Two archmages. Ludinus and what was the other name again? This is not good Caleb's worst nightmare. This is Martinet Ludinus. I'm actually going to start remembering it now because I said it so many times. The other one was like lasagna, Visagna, LD. Martinet is a title. Oh, it's a title. Okay, see, I didn't know that. Just two of the most powerful people in the world, that's all. Vesa. Ves. Oh, Ves. Ves Duragna. Ves Duragna. Okay. Oh, lovely. The Bernardo Apothecary. Burned to the ground. Great. Stop the cart. Stop that cart. The music, too, is very like battle esque devastation, like almost kind of in a hurry. Like I feel like we're escaping the war or the scene, the way it's playing. Focus. Identifying signs of life. The way Matt answers some of those things, I mean, he's great at it because I feel like he's giving something and it's like nothing's there. Nothing. Nothing's there. Immediately. 19's a solid roll. Not rolls a 19, no one's around. But he said, yeah, he made like a yet like comment. Focus up. Focus, focus, focus. Burning, falling in. Crown's Guard walking around. Yeah, what happened? What happened here? What's going on? That's what we should say. I mean, that's literally what I would have asked. Cricks. Oh, well, we know that. What? What's her? I'm on a crit roll clip spiral and rewatching at ninth level. Old Edith. Old Edith. Luke's okay. Old Edith's okay. Thank God for that. Oh, well, that makes sense. I mean, that's a lot. Just under 100 Crowns Guard killed. 14 civilians in the fires. I mean, that isn't honestly crazy numbers considering like a war swept through. I thought way more. The cricks. The cricks. The cricks just sounds like creepy and weird. The tunnels. The tunnels. Huh? Is this gonna go downhill quickly? I have to assume this is going to take a turn, like negatively. Good. Caleb has a chat. This is what we want. Caleb has a chat. Oh, okay. Is this going to be like something like I don't want to jump the gun, but I feel like there could be like we were too late because we were doing other things kind of thing. And maybe now they'll be like I don't know. I don't want to let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'm going to kill the rest of the beer. So far we have not found bodies. There's been no bodies. No. Oh my god, I don't even want to know. Let's not do this. Let's not do it. Let's not go there. That's I don't think we want to open this, guys. I don't think we want to open this at all. I think they're going to be like burned alive in the basement or something horrible. I honestly thought it was going in a good direction. I hope it is. Maybe I'm getting too dark and crazy. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. I was the whole time thinking positivity, and then all of a sudden, I just like flipped, and I feel really bad. What is happening? How is this door not moving? Oh my god. Tell me there are bodies stacked against the door or something. What if there are bodies stacked against, like, I don't know. I'm going dark. I don't know if I'm going. I might be just, you guys are probably like, Jay is this psychopath. What is he talking about? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. All right. What? I thought it was going to be like dark, horrible, violent crap. They kept they like the fact that we kept focusing on there's no bodies, there's no body. I'm like, oh my god, there's bodies. They're like bodies up against the door. We're gonna get bodies falling on us. Definitely a struggle. All right, definitely a struggle. Blade strikes on the walls. The chair, the chair. Sit in the chair. Sit in the chair like Indiana Jones. Last Crusade it. I find that if I just sit down, the problem presents itself. The solution presents itself. Sean Connery, the chair. They all have had to seen the Last Crusade, right? Yours is much better. I thought maybe there was an invisible person. Invisible person. Hey, I mean, it's possible, right? It's possible. Sit in the chair. Laura's doing it. See, Laura, I say often that Laura does a lot of things I would do. What? Lay back. Move the chair. Pick it up and move it. I want to see. Am I just too much a fan of Indiana Jones and I want it to be real? I would kick the chair like, is the chair secured? He said it was put there after, so I'm assuming it's not. If it was put there after, it's not. It's not part of some elaborate escape route. The iron chest. All right, let's open the iron chest. All right. Don't Caduceus is like, no, 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 no. Oh, 29 to unlock it. 29. Breaks the arcane lock. Quality roll by Not the Great and the Brave and everything else. Constitution saving throw, opening up the iron chest. Good rolls. 19. Ooh, we inhale a little of the poison. Shrug it off. Shrug it off and take a shot. I agree. That's how we do. What? To place something. We have to place something in this. It's a device of some kind. You got to place a gem. Like something like a dodecahedron. Let's try it. Oh my God, what if it was? If it is, I don't think so. That'd be, I don't know. That's a lot. I feel like that'd be a lot if it was, I mean, for us to have like randomly come across, why would it be there? I don't know. But it's definitely a tripod type device to hold some sort of gem, I feel like. Possibly the dodecahedron. I ain't going to put it out of there. Three empty vials, one full. One filled with a form of liquid and gas. By the way, guys, like and subscribe. We got 20 minutes left. We're going to take a bathroom break for 2 minutes and get another beer. Caleb should be very interested in that. Oh, we got 2 pieces of paper. Still legible. Legible paper. What do we got? I'm surprised Caleb didn't run at it, but we got... What? The beacon. What are they speaking of? Reach far beyond this beacon. The Dumenis field? Feel free to write in the chat what... Haste. What? Kryn operatives. Oh, the fruit, right? The fruit? My God, there's so much being said. Dunamancy. What is she reading? Oh my God. Oh my God. Jester's reading stuff and I don't know. Jester's freaking out. What is it? She was making faces like she just saw like the meaning of life. I thought something amazing. Like, what? Yeah, Jester, she wants to... Gordranus. 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 Why do I know Gordranus? Calamity? Gordranus. So if that's what that is. So that's what that vial is. Yeza. Trenticathon. Where did this word dunamancy come from all of a sudden? I mean, we've been saying it 50 times. I don't remember it before this. It's a funny word. Dunamancy. Yeah, there's so much being dropped on us. The dreams are already drilling? Is that what it said? So one of those vials... Matron Ravens, Raven Queen. Well, why is all... That is a shitstorm of a lore that just dropped on a half-burnt letter. I will 100% go back and rewatch all of that because that was a lot at once. I was trying to like, as I'm putting one thing together, something else distracted me. Gordranus. Why do I know Gordranus? Like, I think it's the calamity, but like specifically, what was Gordranus? Gordranus. I feel like it was like what they said or something. Or is a place? Gordranus was a place. It it's where the Lord of Hells went after he left Avalier. All right, so it's a place. Gordranus was a place. For some reason, I kept thinking it was like a chant, like Gordranus, like a saying or something. So much things Jay tries to remember. Guys, we have hit the highest number of people in the live stream. We got 20 minutes. Like and subscribe. We're going to jump in episode 49 after this. In 30 minutes. Yeah. It's draconic for Gathering of Shadows. Xerxes heard the phrase in his dream. That's right. It was a phrase. Okay, that's why. I was going to say, I feel like I heard it. That's what I thought, but I thought I was crazy. I'm shocked I remembered that much because honestly, I'm pretty sure it was Xerxes that is connected to it, but I didn't think that made sense. I got that. Come on. Yeah, what, like, Caleb, come on. Look at Caleb's face. Caleb, like, is scaring me, right? I mean, no, now he's all right. Never mind. Caleb has been very uneasy for a while this episode. I am paying attention. I see this is vital coming up. The dude said emojis only. Radiators, everybody. We got 15 minutes. Why is Laura freaking out? Iron Shepherds, Lorenzo, Jester, aka Laura, looked like she was about to flip a ship, but we're still on the chair. Radiators while we watch. Guys, I gave up on the chair, but now clearly the chair. I thought I was crazy to keep going on the chair. The chair, grab it, throw it, do something with the chair, sit in it, rock back, do a Sean Connery, Last Crusade, a twisty little tunnel up here if it's going to do that. Oh, is Stream Elements blocking spamming? I think it blocks, maybe it blocks if you spam emojis. I don't think it ever did before, though. It appears to be a chair. Nothing under the chair. We are investigating what is with this freaking chair. Sit in it, rocking it. I mean, I guess we're afraid to. Yeah, why? Yeah, what's the chair? What is the chair? Detect magic on the chair? Did we do that yet? Did we do detect magic on the chair? Oh my god. It is. It is. Wait. Wait, yes? What? Wait, he made me think something else. I thought Matt answered that weird. We need to go now. Caduceus was cleaning up his puke, so we're good. No one will find us by way of vomit. Caduceus cleaned it up. But what the frig is going on? You exit the basement. This is weird. This got really weird. I didn't expect it to get this weird. It's bizarre. There's like, yeah, like, and Caduceus is freaking me out. Caduceus is like one of those people in the horror movie that's right. And they're like, we need to go. We need to go. And like, I feel like something's gonna like just hit, the shit's hitting the fan. I love that Not just keeps taking another drink, take another drink. I'm totally on board. All right. We're walking. Old Edith and Luke. Old Edith, Luke. We're going to Edith. 5 minute walk. People are looking at us. Shit's okay right now. I'm trying to think of what. All right, here we go. We're like 10 minutes. Old Edith. Disguise self as a halfling. All right. Not. Ooh. All right. What? I'm trying to watch everyone's faces. I thought that's who he was doing, but like I thought Not was being. I. the frig? I am sorry I'm being so quiet. I apologize for being so quiet. I am I supposed to get like more than half of this, if any? Like I understand what Luke is saying, but I feel like I'm missing like one part of this, and maybe it's intentional. Oh my god. Am I is he did he pretend did she did not pretend she was that's why. Oh my god. Is that what it is? Am I figuring it out? Is that what it is? Or am I like losing my shit for nothing? And Jesus. I will be too. I feel like I just went on a crazy rant and I don't think I'm right. More info is yet to. So I should be this confused. I should be this confused because I feel like I missed something. I feel like I was very much paying attention, but I feel like I'm forgetting something from the past, or I just don't understand because I'm not supposed to yet. Because I'm like on some elaborate theories right now. It's totally okay to be very confused. Knock gives Edith 200 gold. Buy new locks and a bigger door. Send him to Allfield. Bryce could watch. Yeah. I'd still say that's safer than not, right? Even if there's an attack there, I feel like you'd be safer with Bryce and people we know than yeah. Veth. I'm not confused, but that's because it's one of my favorite 3 moments in the campaign. Would make sense. Magical messages. We're down to like 2 minutes, guys. I have to pee like a son of a bitch. Like and subscribe. We're going to immediately take a break when this is wrapped up in 2 minutes. And then we'll restart. We're going to do episode 49. I would imagine that like I feel like that ramped up really quick and not went so like real and emotional and serious for good reason. I have several questions, several theories. We're going to talk about them right after this. I wouldn't be surprised if Matt kills it right now. The I forget their names, but Vesa, and that's where we're going to end it. Guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I will let Matt Mercer say his goodbye, but we're going to restart, so it's not really goodbye. That's why I don't mind too much. I'm just going to take 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I got to pee so bad. It's almost exactly 3 hours. Feel so much better. Sorry about that, guys. I literally was like, oh my God, we're 3 hours in. I drank at least like 80 ounces of liquid. So, let's begin. First off, how are we doing this next episode? Let me go over to here. Let me mute that. Before we get into it, because I'd like to set it up, crack a beer, and then get into it. How do we... I like a do to cha-cha. How do we... Jay, you should watch The Ruin. Oh, the minute after the episode ends. Time. Watch the minute after the episode ends. Like where I ran away. Oh, wait, here, let me go a little further. All right, watch a minute after. We're going to crack a beer. I'm going to watch the minute after. You sneaky motherfucker. I was looking forward to the All right. The Regal Shoe to Drop. The Regal Shoe to Drop. Look at the book. Look at the book. Yeah, like I can't wait to do that too. Interrogate not. The chair holds it all together. What was it? Yes. I said that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, if something really bad happens, we're going to wonder, should we have come here first? That's what I was thinking the whole time. But honestly, it was more insane and mysterious than I thought it was going to get dark. I was going dark. Is that good? Is that good? 12:05 works. I would suggest ending right around 38-minute mark. Whoa, ask your moderators about the chain. They love it. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get into episode 49, a game of names. So we got a game of names. We're going to go to 12:05, dude says. 12:05. Let's get there. I'm going to mute it. 12:05. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're there. Okay. 12:05. Let me readjust the clock. And then we're going to kick it off. 12:05. We've done this several times. Those of you who are jumping in, we are syncing up for episode 49. We just finished 48. Maybe I'll I'll leave it 48. We're going to do episode 49. I have a thing where if we hit 50 likes or more, we jump into the next episode. It's happened several times, so we're going to start from 12:05. Feel free, there'll be a clock. I'm going to reset this. Stop the clock. Did I stop it? Boop. I'm pulling the thing down. 12, or this has got to be 0. 0, 12, god dang it. 12:05. Set the clock. All right, 12:05. Let me make sure it's all lined up. And all right. I'm not going to just start right away. I just wanted to get it all lined up. All right. Let's talk for a second. Thoughts on episode 48. Okay. Let's smoke. That's the Ninja Masters got it. Those of you who are jumping in, I'll give you guys a chance. It says episode 48. We just wrapped up episode 48. We did 2.5 hours. I said if we got 50 likes or more, we would jump into episode 49. We got 50 likes or more. There's way more. Like and subscribe, though. Continue. If we hit 100 likes by the time we hit the end of this, which is 30 plus minutes, I'll keep going. But I feel like that's stretching it. I don't know if we'll quite hit that. We might hit like 70s, 80s. That would be awesome. But either way, my theories. Let's hit the radiators first. Actually, hit the radiators. Radiators. Let's go, guys. Radiators. If you know what that is, get your pipe, get a bowl, smoke them up. And also, after we're done with this, I'm going to post episode 6 of Vox Machina. I have it rendered already. I just was doing this so we couldn't post it. Anywho, here is my thought. Tell me if I'm crazy, because I feel like sometimes I feel like when I say things that my imagination goes wild and I feel like I'm a lunatic. But I am under the impression, based on all the information we just got, that Not impersonated a halfling woman. Like somebody in the chat said something about sailing on the 7 seas or something like that for 7 years. If that is the case, I thought it was a lie, or I don't know. All I know is the first thing when I was like freaking out was that Not faked being a halfling woman and had an entire relationship and had a child with this halfling dude, and Edith knew her because Not really was this person. Is that crazy? Before we even continue, I'm definitely crazy. Okay. That is literally what I started thinking. Is that like, all right, even if it's wrong and that's crazy, doesn't that kind of like just based on the information I know, wouldn't that be a possibility? Because I want to at least know that I'm not completely insane. I feel like knowing what I know, that was possibly what was happening. That Not, because it was like Edith, like it was Not was selling it so well that I literally thought that. Absolutely cuckoo. I need the power to mute the whole chat during these during these what? Q&As. The crazy comment was before you started commenting. LOL, the crazy comment was before you started commenting. It's important to remember that Not learned magic from Caleb, and she's met him like 6 months pre-campaign 2. It's important to remember that Not learned magic from Caleb, and she's met him like 6 months pre-K2. Okay, I do recall that. Your theory makes sense, yes. You're sort of on track, though. So if that's not right, see, like, I felt like that wasn't right, but I felt like it may, like, my thing, whenever I try to theorize or break things down, I feel like most people would be like, all right, first off, let's take anything that wouldn't make sense out of the equation. Like, if you can plausibly, like, debunk something or, like, get it out of the mix, I'm not going to be like, well, what if there's aliens or what if there's ghosts? I mean, maybe, yes, maybe I believe in both, but maybe that's possible. But I'm going to take the most logical choice. And I'm like, I don't see anything wrong with that theory, even though I feel like that is really stretching it. Like, for Not to have faked an entire life and had a kid and everything. I was like, if that is how deep we're going, that is some crazy stuff. To be fair, though, I had the same theory. Until you know for sure what's right or wrong, yeah, like, I feel like that, that's why I freaked out, because I'm like, oh my God, we just learned that Not lived the life of another person basically and had a child. Like, that was blowing my mind. I feel like that was like a crazy way that this whole story could have went. Honestly, I didn't want it to be. I was like, that would be crazy, but it would totally change my whole opinion of Not. I like, get what I'm saying? I feel like you guys would understand the way I view Not right now. Not is like this chaotic little goblin girl. If you told me that like she lived this whole life with this married person with a kid, I'd be like, oh my God, Not was so normal. It would totally change the whole dynamic. Imagine waiting a week to know. Not's backstory is kind of out there, so weird stuff's on the table. That's a spoiler for another thing. I'm trying to think of the other way it could go. So the other way it could go is that Not was just very good friends with these people. We already knew this. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing a piece of the puzzle, but I don't think I'm like forgetting it. I think I'm just missing a piece. I feel like there's one piece that's making this connection. Obviously, he cares a great deal, or she not cares a great deal, obviously. But where does that connection come in? I don't know. I don't know. Should we just move on? There was a bunch of hints. You're not crazy, Jay. We'll find out very soon. There was a bunch of hints in that conversation. Like when you say there's a bunch of hints, just out of curiosity, was it just in that conversation, or there's hints like throughout that would kind of like put things together? I'm just curious, out of curiosity. Sam always leaves breadcrumbs. Not has been sending money and letters to someone. That's right. That's right. We did have that, but I felt like that was I felt like that we kind of, even though we didn't know exactly, I felt like we kind of knew like who was involved with that, like, or what it involved. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. It hasn't come up in so long. I forget what I thought. The next piece is coming. The hints are easier to see in hindsight. Sam always leaves breadcrumbs. Thou and the whole cat at this point, Jay. Thou and the whole cat at this point, Jay. I don't know what that says, Ninja. We should definitely watch the next episode. You do miss a piece of the puzzle. You do miss a piece of the puzzle. The pieces are coming together soon. Don't worry. Hey, remember earlier in the campaign that Not spent one day out in the town as a halfling woman? Yes, Indigor. Welcome, by the way. I don't think I said hi. Indigor, what's up? That's what I'm thinking of. That's literally, if you guys go back and look at what I just reacted, I'm like, hey, isn't that the person? I couldn't think of the name or anything, but I was like, this is who Not pretended she was earlier. Like, I immediately realized that was who she was. I just didn't know what connection that had. That's why I said, oh my God, it's the thing. And I freaked out. But then I started going deeper, like, oh my God, was she really that person? Like, just because Not disguised herself as that woman, I was going so much further with it. Like, that person was her. Like, she just became that person and was that person. And she was just showing us she was that person because that's who she used to be, or she faked being. If that isn't crazy enough. Sam had us in the palm of his hands. You and the whole cast feel the same at this point. Sam is master troll at the table. Sam plays the long game. If you had watched campaign 1, the t-shirt gag alone proves T-shirt gag alone proves how far he will go. Guys, careful with some of these. Sam hints all across early campaign 2. He's just clever about it. I'm trying to think. Like, I honestly, I don't want to just like jump in because I kind of want to like think about it for a second. Like, just like, I feel like there's something I could figure out here. My best guess is that Not was just really good friends with Yeza. Wait, Yeza is the husband, right? The father. The father. Like, I want to make sure I've got these pieces correct before I like drive myself insane. Yeza is dad, correct? Or am I mixing names up? Not know a different hint from episode 1. I just want to make sure I've got the names correct so I don't like start saying names and meaning things I don't mean. Yes, Yeza is dad. Okay. So maybe like, what did Luke look like? Is it something to do with Luke? I don't know. Is it possible? Is Not the mom? Like, is it... All right. The only other thing I can think of, and I think that is just as crazy, did Not have a child with Yeza and cheated on Yeza's wife? Therefore, that is really Not son. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Am I crazy? Is that bad? Time to move to the next episode. I've already got it handled. Luke is a halfling boy. That's what I'm trying to think. Like, Was Luke, I'm trying to like remember what I just heard. Was Luke described as looking different or something? I don't know. Let's just jump in. We'll find out. Okay. Yeza was same name. All right, let's shush Kiri. Kiri. What is Kiri? Kiri. Matt says Luke was a halfling boy. Everyone needs to go. Let's get these thumbs up and likes going, and we'll watch Jay lose it all over again. All right, everybody, like and subscribe. We're jumping in. Like and subscribe. And if we hit 100 likes, we'll finish to the break. But I doubt that'll happen. And I'm not doubting the love and joy you guys have for this. I just don't think a half hour is enough to double the likes. And honestly, by the time we're done with this, we are going to be going for almost 4 hours. So here we go. Thumbs it up. I see everybody's thumbs it up. We're going to take a swig and we're jumping in. All right, let's just jump in. Ready? No sense in waiting. 3, 2, 1, go. Did I hit the clock? I don't know if I hit the clock. I hit the clock. We're good. It happened so quick, I thought I missed the clock. And the chair. If one figures out the secret, the DM must give you the entire campaign outline. The chair. I mean, the chair is mysterious in itself, but I feel like the rest is way more. These are the two people. These are the two people we saw walking around the apothecary. We got MLD. See, like these people, they seem interesting, but these people aren't really connecting me to anything, and we already asked and nobody recognized them. I mean, they're definitely somebody I want to learn more about. It's made of mahogany. I don't know what that relates to, but it is made of mahogany. I can confirm. At the apothecary. Yes, right away. Yes, right away. I totally forgot to put that up before. There's a river near here. The opposite direction of the her. I'm going to pack a new bowl, by the way, or a new pipe, I should say. They are from the Cerebrus Assembly, like Trent. All right, so these people, I mean, I think I knew that from earlier, right? Trent's kind of people. Ickathon. Star Wars music. Are we being? Yeah, are we being? I mean, hey, I like. See, in the beginning, I feel like we were a little sloppy with some things. I feel like we have been on our game of recent. People questioning everything and watching our backs. I like it. It makes me want to buy trinket slippers after this. Lore time. Smoke them if you got them, guys. Oh, the clock. The clock. The clock. Yeah, like, so hey, please explain yourself. While we listen, radiators. I don't know. Why? Like, is Caleb just being overly worrisome like Caleb typically gets sometimes? Yeah. Why is Caleb all like? Is it just that? I mean, I guess it's just that. And is it the fires, like fires and stuff? I guess Caleb not good with fires, clearly, obviously. I love that on our game is just paranoid. Yes, pretty much. Being on our game is always watching your back. Yeah, on your son. Yes, please inquire. Oh my God. Is that what is going on? Now I have another theory. Is was not even a goblin? Is that a crazy theory? Is not even a goblin? Like I'm thinking not turned into that to fake. What if not is the fake? Is not the fake? No way. That's crazy too. That's a crazy theory. I don't like it. I like it, but I don't like it. If not isn't not, I will shit. That can't be it. No, there's no way because not has been talking about. It's no way that's it. I'm just speaking craziness off the top of my head. Focus up. Everyone said focus up. All right, guys. Shane Barron. I don't think I said hi to you, buddy. What's up? Guys, if you're jumping in late, we're doing episode 49. We're done with 48. We have been marathoning. Maybe it's something way simpler than what I'm thinking. Please say what you. Oh my God, we're going to find out. Are we actually going to be told the truth? Are you a goblin? There, boom. So I'm not crazy. Are you a goblin? Oh my God, I almost don't want to know because I'm afraid of what I'm going to hear. Not the brave little goblin girl. Was she turned into a goblin? She was turned into a goblin? I figured it out like 5 seconds before it happened. I was so on track. I'm so mad I didn't think of that until just then. How did it happen though? I was. All right, we're going to find out. So that's why not collects buttons and stuff? I feel like Caleb knows more. I feel like Caleb knows more because Caleb's looks like unless it's just the fire and destruction. Caleb is very uncomfortable. Jay, you have no fucking idea how many times I've had to cover this shit up. Oh my god, I've been working my ass off over here like a year. The weight has been lifted. I feel so free. Obviously, you could see I didn't know. I'm shocked I didn't actually think of that as an option. Like right until it happened, I was like, "Oh my god, it's the reverse of what I thought." I was pretty close. I'm so mad I didn't think of the reverse. Like yeah. No, yeah, married, of course. You I just noticed he's got Regal University shirt. I want to know how she became not. Like how did it had to be magic, I'm guessing. So Luke is her baby. So Not has a baby. So it is Not's baby. I was everything like I knew it. I'm like, there's something I'm not doing. I was so close. And I knew there was like one thing I was wrong about. It's like when you're like right there. Here he goes. Did he die? I think so. Ah, I smoke this joint in honor of the dude JB. I do as well. For the dude's good work, keeping this a secret for a year. Great drop. That was probably the best shock yet. Besides Molly dying. That's up there, top three. Molly dying, that I don't know where else would go third. This is a hell of a goddamn tale. This isn't just like an answer. This is an entire saga. I'm cutting this over to the other side because I want to see Caduceus. Oh my god. She's not really a goblin? Wait. She burned the shit out of herself? Oh, never mind. Okay. I jumped the gun there. I thought she was going to say she. I was like, there's no way she just made herself look like a goblin. That makes no sense. She doesn't know for sure, though. I cannot believe how long this story is. I love it, but it's crazy. What? I'm reading ahead. I'm sorry. Like, oh my god, that's why Not hates water. That's why Not is flipping shit with water. She's been drowned. Like literally, like drown. Like you died, you drown. Like drown, you died. I mean, I guess you could drown and get, well, not resurrected, but you know what I mean. Not, just not. Did he script the I feel Emily. I see everyone saying bye, Emily. Emily, good night. I feel like Sam Riegel wrote that. It was like perfect. This is fake. Well, it's not fake. It's not fake. It's it's horrible. So Caleb didn't know. I thought Caleb was feeling for her. Oh my god, I just honestly I just assumed Caleb was keeping the secret too. I almost half I mean, now it would make more sense that there might be more to do with their relationship. Because I thought, like, the whole thing with Caleb and Not, I mean, they could just be normal friendship. I mean, that's rough, but at least you have the ability to fake the look. Now, I don't know about dad. I'm thinking dad's alive. We have not confirmed death, even though death is likely, very likely. I don't think they said confirmed death. Like, wouldn't you be able to reverse it? Like, if there is, I'm assuming there is a way, maybe not, I don't know. Like, some high powered person could reverse it. So powerful from Caduceus, but many gloss over it. He confirmed it? All right, they did. I like so much was being said. I'm like, I can't remember if they actually confirmed it. My lord. Well, that was a lot. I mean, I'm happy that I wasn't completely off base. I'm like, I want to be somewhat in the realm, so I know that I'm like there with these people. If I'm like totally off base, I'm going to be like, where am I? Make a perception check. We haven't gotten there yet, Dark Wolf. I didn't see what that said. Nothing catches your eye. There are resurrection spells that bring you back to life, but there's also a reincarnation spell that brings you back in a random body or at the DM's discretion. After she says it for the first time, we can remind Jay if he. After he says it for the first time, if Jay. I don't know what this is. Reincarnate. I just saw it. Reincarnate. Oh, clear your head. Men in Black you. Take her off the booze. We're trying to take her off the booze. Is that what we're saying? Mr. Clay. Lesser restoration. Try not to. Technically, alcohol is a toxin. The drunkenness, hiding. Ooh. So Knott's been suppressing everything, clearly, obviously. Yeah. I mean, that's very real. That's very real. I probably have told you guys this, but for like 3 years, just to show I could do it, I stopped drinking cold turkey. I just stopped. No, not like, I don't mean like a little bit. I didn't have even one beer, one shot, nothing for 3 years. And I started going out with friends and being like, oh my God, you people annoy the shit out of me. I like hated going out because when you're not drunk and everyone else is drunk, you are basically the responsible adult. Babbling Brooks. Numb the pain by drinking. True polymorph. One creature transforms into a different creature or a non-magical object or an object into a creature. If you concentrate on this spell for the full duration, the spell lasts until it is dispelled. I was afraid I wasn't going to read it in time. I have plenty of time, apparently. I had plenty of time. Felderwin. Drunk people are the worst when you're sober. Agreed. Agreed. I'm talking like sloppy drunk people. Like you have like a beer every hour, a couple beers, 3, 4 beers in a night. That's cool. I'm talking guys that pound shots every 10 minutes. I knew guys that would like literally have shots backed up like 3, 4 an hour while drinking beers. And that was like the regular. And they would just get sloppy drunk every night. See, Caleb, I honestly feel the worst about Caleb. I feel the worst about Caleb. Because Caleb, I feel like, has been betrayed. I feel like Caleb feels betrayed because they were so tight. They're like super tight. And Caleb's, I mean, it's on top of that, Caleb's acting weird. Like, because Caleb was acting weird before all that happened. It likely isn't true polymorph, as the spell could be removed with dispel magic, and they have definitely cast that on not. Or you could go to another lore drop until 1 hour and 15 minutes or so. Yeah, I think Matt has confirmed it was reincarnation. Backstory. The realism of numbing pain of by self-medicating is one of the great things that Critical Role brings to light. I think we'll stop at 40:05 like I thought. Yeah, Chimiki Pero, 40:35 sounds good. 2 minutes. Only because it is getting late and we've been on for almost 4 hours. The cat is kicking the door open. The cat is trying to kick in the door. It's hilarious. Oh, focus. The way he said that made me make a little bubble. I mean, in all, okay, let's be real. Probably now that we know that is really not Sun, we gotta, that's, yeah, we need to get the kid out of there. I, that's way more crazy. No. Yeah, no one. I was gonna say, the way he talked to Edith, she did not know the current form. Well, not. Yeah. I guess that's the place. We're gonna stop there. I was told 40:35, right? That's the place to stop. That sounded like a good place to stop. Because honestly, I'm assuming the break isn't that much further ahead. Let's see, where's the break at? The break's got to be like right around here somewhere. Where's the break? Usually I look, but I haven't seen this one. I'm waiting for Matt Mercer to jump in the front of the screen. Maybe it's way late. Oh, it's right there. So 2 hour. All right. So no, we still have time. We still have plenty of time for the hour Patreon and the part 1 and 2. It's going to be a short live stream next week, actually. Actually, 2 to 11. Yeah, 2:11. Yeah, next week's going to be a short live stream. Next week's only going to be an hour and 20-minute live stream, but we still have enough to do part 1 and 2 and the Patreon hour, even though we're 40 minutes in. So it's reverse of this week. Last week, this week that we just finished, had a 2.5 hour live stream and a 1 hour and 20-minute. The cat is crying his ass off. Let me just open the door so the cat doesn't cry to the heavens. Come on, you big baby. Come on. Come on. Let's go, big baby. Let's go. Come on. Come here. You have to put on a show for the people now because you interrupted. Come here. Come here. This is my best friend, Fatty Bear. Come here. Come here, Bubba. Come here. Oh, he weighs 500 pounds. He is my best friend. He is Fatty Bear, the cat. This is Sammy, Samwise Gamgee. Go up there, Bubba. Go up there. There you go. Oh, there you go. Stay up there. Here, I'll pet him and he'll lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Be good. Come on, lay down. Look, there's a window. There's a window. Sammy, he literally kicks the door in multiple times, punting the door in, and then he's like immediately wants back out, like a crazy person. Anywho, loved every minute. So glad I got to chill with you all tonight, guys. I feel like I'm never gonna feel guilty about being like sounding like I'm crazy or feeling like I'm crazy again, because I feel like every time I think I'm insane, I'm pretty close. Like, I thought those theories were crazy in the way that I didn't think it would go that far. Like, I'm thinking this whole time, we're wrapped up to almost 50 episodes, a third of the way through the entire campaign. And we just find out that not is kind of not, which is why not is not. Because not is kind of not. And not the other, what was the name? Something with a V. Vera? Was it Vera? Crazy. But I said it during the thing. I feel most bad. I feel the worst for Caleb. Because, I mean, right. Not horrible. Not that's horrible. That what happened to Not is horrible. But Caleb, I feel like, had so much trust and loyalty in Not. And having lived that life and not being able to trust anybody, I don't think it's like, it shouldn't be that devastating a blow, but I feel like being Caleb is so already emotionally unstable that it's going to affect him. And he's already acting like crazy. What's with the chair? What is with the chair? You asked if Not was something before a goblin ages ago and totally forgot I was laughing my goddamn ass off. You asked if Not was something... Like, oh my God, I think all the way back, the dude, I think all the way back when we were with Gustav, at some point with Gustav, I feel like I might have said something like that. Like, was Not turned into something. I don't know. I'd have to go back. I feel like I did way earlier, but as far as like the last half a year, I definitely was not on that wavelength. Like, if I ever did think it, I forgot it. Veth Brunato. Oh, it's like Not. So it's in there. I didn't even notice. When I saw the name, I saw it in the thing. But when I saw it, I was thinking like, oh, that sounds Italian because I'm Italian. And I just was like, oh, that sounds like a gangster Italian name. Brunato. So it's literally Not. Veth, like Vax and Vex. Veth Bernato is her full name. In the middle of his breakdown even. just because they don't want the others poking into their own business, never forgot the chair. The Knot sisters. Yeah, but like, all right, so what was the chair all about? What is the deal with the chair? Am I missing something? I don't want, obviously, spoilers, but am I missing something that I should know that I'm forgetting? I feel like, what did we do with the chair? Like, clarify this for me, because so much was happening at certain points. I just want to make sure in my head I have it right. Did we attempt to do anything to the chair? Did they like move the chair? Because like they were talking about the chair a lot, but did they ever physically move the chair? I know they were saying, let's shatter the chair, let's do this. I don't know what actually was done to the chair, if anything. Was it like I would have grabbed that chair and thrown it, or first I would have sat in it, reclined it like Sean Connery? I keep saying it like The Last Crusade makes the most sense to me because I'm a fan. There is no chair, it's just a chair. Just watch the talks. They'll explain the chair. Really? I can't wait because tomorrow I'm definitely watching talks. Here's how we're going to do it. Being as we just saw, there is going to be at least 15 minutes, part 1 and 2, the Patreon hour exclusive. We'll finish in the live stream. It'll be a shorter live stream than usual, which actually is a good thing because next Friday is something. I forgot what it was, but I feel like I was almost going to debate on switching the day, and I don't remember why. But next week, it doesn't matter because it's a short live stream, so I'll have no problem. But I forget what it was. So either way, it doesn't matter. The chair was a random party focus. The chair is a cake, and the cake is a lie. Just a chair. The cast are too paranoid. Nothing. The chair was way too looked by the cast, and sometimes. So that really was the case? It was just like added later on. It was just that. It was literally just that. That's hilarious. I love it. Of all the comments, that is the one he read. February 3rd. He signified people were there. Nothing. The chair was way too look. Nope. Chair spoilers, please. There is no chair. It's just a chair. Chair, chair, chair. I feel like it's a song. But I forget what else I was going to say. Either way, that honestly maybe, I said it during the thing. What are the biggest moments you could think of? Like right now off the top of my head. I feel like, honestly, the things that stick out in my mind, like right now, I just like thought of it. Boom. The killing of the Manticore was one of the craziest things to me. It sticks out in my mind still. The whole killing, like decapitating the Manticore, was probably one of the most violent things, because at that point I didn't know how far we went with things, or I wasn't like expecting that kind of violence, even though I thought it was hilariously amazing at this point. But I feel like that, like Lorenzo with the whole thing with Molly, obviously that's huge. The gentleman, I would say the meeting of the gentleman, Ukatoa, like certain moments dealing with that. There's probably like 2 or 3, but I would say the top 3 have to include Molly and that, what we just witnessed, because that was like a huge thing dealing with a major 6, like basically without Yasha, we have a top 6 most of the time. That was like major stuff. That's like almost like finding out another character exists or something in some sort of fashion. Things in the Mighty Nein teaser that I can't talk about. Seeing the Manticore baby die in season 1 of the Mighty Nein will be great if they keep it in. I pray they do, not because I'm a fan of murdering babies, but because I feel like that would blow people away, like that they would go there kind of thing. So, hello, fatty cat. Would you like? Would you like to bite my leg off? The cat is just circling me like a shark. It's because he probably ate all his food. We've been in here for 4 hours. God forbid the cat doesn't get fed every 4 hours. It will eat. He's literally like gnawing at my calves. He'll just bite me. He's very playful, and I basically turned him into a biter, because every morning he would lay on my stomach and I would like smack fight him. Like he would like smack me. So we would like smack fight each other to the point where now he gnaws on my fingers and I'm like immune to it now. My skin is like leather. But now, every time he wants something, he just gnaws me. And, like, he's a biter now. Jester's dad reveal. Yes, Jester's dad. See, like that, the gentleman, the whole thing with that. But that was still never confirmed 100%. Technically, am I wrong? Wasn't that like, we like pretty much figure that's the case, but wasn't it like not technically confirmed? Extreme syphilis. The cat is still lurking. He's literally circling like a shark. What do you want, shark? Come on, you want to come up here? You want to come up here? Come up here. I was pray he won't get sucked in. I pray he won't get sucked in. I love cats. Bo waiting in dark toe. That's my favorite cat ever. I joke that I look this up. Did I say this on the live stream last time? Look it up. You can clone your cat and dogs now. There is literally a place where they will clone your cats and dogs. Humans, no. Sorry, they don't do humans. But you can clone your cats and dogs. $20,000 to $30,000. I was joking that would be an amazing like YouTube channel if you took like a really famous pet. You took like a really famous pet and you cloned like 5 of them and then just like threw them all into a house. It would cost you $150,000 to clone it 5 times, but how crazy would it be to have a reality show with 5 of the same pet that everyone knew? I feel like it'd be like great. That episode is what hooked me into Critical Role for sure. There's so much more coming. Professor Thaddeus. Yes, Professor Thaddeus. I feel like he's still a thing. The delicious episode. He is possibly her dad. I think I popped a stitch watching Jay go down the chair rabbit hole. Too funny. I thought it was something. Critical Role is secondary to the cat. Secondary to the cat. But I think, I mean, like, is there anything else we need to talk about? I'm trying to think. I mean, obviously, great episode. It's up there. It's up there with some of the best. Definitely top 10. I would have to say, I mean, we're almost on 50 episodes. I would say that would be up there, top 10 easily. I don't know if I want to reach further than that because we had it. Now that I'm starting to think of it, we've had a lot of good ones. I still want to know a lot about Bo, a lot about Caleb. Caduceus now is becoming the biggest mystery. I was saying how Caduceus, I didn't really have at the top of my list because he was the newest, the freshest. But now Caduceus is becoming the biggest mystery because we're really starting to learn more about all the other people. I would say that Bo and Caduceus right now we know the least about. Would you say that? I would say Caduceus 100% we know the least about. I would say Bo and Caleb go next, but I think we know less about Bo. I don't know. Maybe we know less about Caleb. Like, I feel like Bo and Caleb are kind of in the same area, but I feel like Ford, Knott, and Jester, we know a good deal about. I mean, Yasha, we still got a lot to learn about Yasha. Big Caleb drop, and he missed it. Just keep reposting. The dude won't block you. Talks Machina this week going to be fun. What am I missing? Guys, Forrest the Runner. Big Caleb drop, and he missed it. Let's see. Big Caleb drop, and I don't know what you're talking about, Shane Barron. Was that Disney dog you were talking about Beethoven or that Shaggy dog? That Shaggy dog, was that Disney dog you were talking about Beethoven? I don't think it was either of those dogs. No, it was neither. I can't remember which dog I was thinking of, but I could tell you it wasn't those. Veth Bernato is not the brave rearranged. Oh, like even the rest of it. I was going to say the not part. The big Caleb drop hasn't come up yet. I don't know what was being spoken of. Shane Barron said it before. I don't know what that was about. You'll find out a lot about one character in the next part of episode 49. He already said his real name. Look at this guy. Look at what is this? What is it? What are you doing, you crazy cat? Did you just see that? Did you see what the cat's doing? All right, guys. I think we're gonna have a roll call. We're gonna smoke one more and say goodnight because the cat is literally diving all over like a crazy person. What are you doing, buddy? My God. She used Veth, Bren, and Otto as fake names. Ow, you bastard. What are you doing? Oh, you little bastard. See, now he's biting my hand. I was not looking and he bit me. Your mods are just chatting. Oh, okay. Anyhow, let's just say goodnight because the cat is about to eat my soul. People just stealing comments. All right. We're going to roll through. We're going to skip the smoke just because the room needs to clear out. But we'll have a chug and then we're going to say goodnight to everybody. We're going to have, like I said, the normal part 2, part 1, part Patreon, everything else. Can we, briefly, before I say goodnight, the Pike thing at the end, what is that all about on Vox Machina? That's the only thing I was thinking about all day. Where's that going? But obviously, we're going to find that out in the next one, so I can't really talk about it. But Nuckenfutz, Dark Wolf, Michael, Colvin, Gigi Gideon Gamer, Beth, Ninja Master, Amy France, Amelia. I know Emily Mary was here before. Forrest the Runner, clever name I made. My moderators, Lisa Pocky and the Dude, JB, Daniel O'Day, Patricia, Shane Barron, Tin Cant, new person I believe in the chat. Welcome. I said the name before, but I feel like this is your first go around. The Cant-a-Chan Man. That was also your first time, I believe you said. Welcome, Forrest the Runner. I might repeat your names. Das Groove, Surge 2200. Boop. Say your name. Good night. If I didn't see you yet, I think I said most of it. Morphing, Indigore. I think I got most. The cat's about to jump on me again. Patricia, Patrick. All right, guys. I think that's enough. I think I said most of you. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Tonight was a good one. Little Paramonster. I see you. Little Paramonster. It was a great one. We are just over 4 hours. Glorious. Everybody. Is it Friday yet?